Okay. I'm pretty sure we're live right now. Um, Today is July 18th. Current time is 1:19 p.m. Central Time, 2:19 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are live here with severe weather coverage again. We are looking live out of Wilmington, Delaware. Right now, as we actually got a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for the Wilmington area. Here's a look out of Camden. Also, looking out at the city of Philadelphia. You can see the skyline there. Kind of looks gloomy overhead, but that's because storms are going to be moving in. Let's go on over to the radar now. And you can see this severe thunderstorm warning that we had issued. It's going for Chester County in Pennsylvania until 3 p.m. Right now, let's read the warning text. At 2:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Glen Roy, 13 miles north of Havre de Grace, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour winds, radar indicated. The hail is less than 0.75 inch, but looks like the hail's on the increase now coming into Chester County, going towards the cities of Oxford and stuff like that. Let's go look at our hail tracker, and you can see it's right here. Probably by now it's going into Chester County. Because it's been moving that way this whole time. Wouldn't be surprised if downstream, Wilmington's under thunderstorm warning. Philadelphia might even be under one later. We even just got a new one while I've been talking to y'all for the New York City Metro. This goes for Bergen, Passaic, Westchester, Bronx, and Rockland County until 3 p.m. also. Let's check our hail out on this one too. And you can see right here, over Patterson probably, going into Fairlawn, Parmas, Bergenfield, Yonkers. Yes, Yonkers is under this right now. So Yonkers is under this warning. New Rochelle, White Plains, Tarrytown. That area. Give me just a moment. Okay, we actually have a pretty actually high tornado threat today compared to other days we've had. Just 2% mainly. Let's see if I can get the storm prediction center to look up. So here is the Storm Prediction Center's outlook today. And you can see we have a slight risk of severe weather across portions of the mid-Atlantic, the Northeast. This goes all the way up into parts of Vermont, New Hampshire. Extends all the way down to West Virginia, Virginia, D.C. Marginal risk extends all the way down to Greenville, Mississippi. And we also have a marginal that extends from portions of Michigan all the way over to Great Falls, Montana, and an enhanced risk that goes almost from Glasgow to just parts of northern North Dakota. Later today, mainly wind and hail threats today. But we could see a few tornado warnings out of these. Here's the tornado threat, and we do have two areas to watch. This one area right here, up in Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin. Then we have the higher tornado threat, which would be over here, extends from Hampshire down to parts of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, Connecticut, that region. So let's go back to our Doppler radar, and you can see another actually pretty strong thunderstorm now setting up over Essex County. We have those pinks showing up now on radar, and there's probably a little bit of hail in this thing. Let's go down to Virginia. We haven't showed this storm too much. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for parts of Winchester, Clark, Frederick counties, even Berkeley and Jefferson, and Maryland, not Montana. This goes till 2:45. These storms are moving in the general direction of Baltimore. So the Baltimore area needs to be on alert right now. We can check this storm now for hail that's up here in the Chester County storm, and starting to see a little bit of hail, maybe. Actually, some decent sized hail right here, just south of the town of Oxford. There's Lincoln University up here, Hickory Hills, New London. So it's probably the main hail core will probably go between Oxford and Hickory Hills, just to the south of Lincoln University. Might go over New London almost directly. Over New London, it might. We're getting to some pretty populated areas today. Northeast is a very populated area. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee, actually. This goes for Anderson, Knox, Loudon, Roan. This goes for the city of Knoxville, Oak Ridge, and Farragut. Um, wait till that pops up on radar, and we'll go to it. Um, but like I was saying, very strong storm going into Oxford right now. Um, get away from windows because hail could bust out a window. Um, and we're trying to wait for this new severe thunderstorm warning. There it is. Right here. This goes for Knoxville, um, Tennessee. You can see we got a little Boeing segment right here, kind of right on I-40, maybe just north of I-40, kind of where the I-40, I-75 split is where the storm would probably be right now. Let's see. Um, this camera is from Wait TV in Knoxville. Wait 6, Knoxville. That's an ABC affiliate down in Knoxville, Tennessee. You can see the storm though. Very dark clouds back in there. This is downtown Knoxville because there's the ball in the middle. Hard to tell. We might have a shelf cloud far back there. I can't really tell yet until it comes more into view. Um, this is out of Knoxville though. I have an idea actually of what we can do. We could put my big. We could put mine in big and the camera in small. Um, we should do. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do something right now. Okay. So we got this double boxing right now, as we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the city of Knoxville, Tennessee. This goes. The main part of the storm right now is probably in Roane County, about the exit Roane going into Anderson and Knox County. Downtown Knoxville, you're gonna get some heavy rain probably, but it looks like the main part of it will go to your north, barely, but it will. Looking at this from the Embassy Suites Tower Cam from Wait TV, ABC affiliate down in Knoxville. Um, Go up here and look at our New York City storm for a minute. This storm over New York City, it's still looking good right now. You can really tell very well put together storm right now over the city of just going out of Patterson, so kind of in between Patterson and West Plains. Um, a camera keeps going down every once in a while, but looks like a big shelf cloud coming into the city of Knoxville. As we have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect. I can pop this camera up full now. Go full view in this thing. We'll leave you with the power cam for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's try and get Knoxville camera back up. Right now, there we go. Like I was saying, big time shelf cloud coming in to the city of Knoxville. This is a really well put together thunderstorm. You got this thing double boxed right now. Um, so y'all can see our current Doppler radar. Look at this storm as it's going over Knoxville. Um, I know we're mainly covering New England today, but we actually got a good tower cam right here, so we're trying to stay on this storm mainly. Not really going to other storms yet. Now we do have a really good threat of severe weather today, but that's mainly going to be across areas like New York and stuff like that. Up there, Pennsylvania, New York, those regions. Nice shelf cloud moving toward the camera. Camera kind of shaking around every once in a while, but if we look at this storm, and the main part of the storm will be north of Farragut. Looking at that region. Staying south of Oak Ridge, going right toward the city of Powell in Knox County. Lenoir City, you're probably fine now. You can come out of your shelter. Well, you're probably not in your shelter right now, but come out your. You can come out now. Still lightning probably in that area, but I wouldn't be running around outside touching metal poles. But you can go out now. You can. Your severe threat's done probably now. Y'all are seeing the live the new severe thunderstorm watch. This is for Montana until 8 p.m. 10 small size hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds possible. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes New York, Manhattan, and the Bronx until 3:30. Um, Look at this shelf cloud coming on our camera. It's big time shelf. Here in Knoxville. Mm. Um, this thing bearing down on the camera here in downtown Knoxville. Um, we're gonna go back to our radar, and you're seeing this storm over Knoxville. Farragut right now. We can go look at these storms. Wind. A new severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for Washington, Clark, Loudoun, Berkeley, uh, Washington, that region. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for downtown New York City. This is for New York City. Let's get our radar up and look at it now. Here it is. Probably looking at a big time storm to over Union City is probably gonna get the main piece of this storm. Um, um, okay, we have a camera for this storm now. You can see right here, big time cloud moving in. The view now. Going back to weather two right now. Looking at the storm now. Moving into Union City mainly. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get something pulled up. But storm right now moving right toward New York, Union City, Cliffside Park, Fort Lee, New Rochelle, that region. Uh, 60 mile per hour winds can be expected with the storm. Um, just y'all probably aren't as familiar with severe weather as us in the South are, but and here we go with our New York City live cam. Um, You can see this is a nice storm right now. Um, you can wow, this is a intense thunderstorm. You can tell right here, New York City. Um, but I mean, man, the Union City's probably getting pounded right now with severe storms. You can really tell that this is coming right toward the Empire State Building. Um, let's go to our radar again. Looking at this storm, it's going to pass just north of downtown, like Manhattan, New York, that part of New York City. It's going to pass just to your north. But downtown New York, Manhattan, you're under the severe thunderstorm warning. And you got more storms coming over here, Union, Richmond counties, Somerset County with another storm. Let's go back down to our severe thunderstorm warning in the south. This is in Tennessee. Anderson and Knox counties under warning. This goes for Knoxville, Powell, Halls, Crossroad. Farragut also barely included in there. No rotation in this storm. That's good. Let's look at hail. Maybe a little bit of hail right here, just north of I-40, north of Farragut. If we did have some hail, the bottom of the hail core that we have right now would go just scraping downtown Knoxville. It's going to go north of downtown, I'm pretty sure. I think everybody else is pretty sure. But you can see all the thunderstorms we have over East Tennessee right now. This one over here in Morgan County looks really well put together. Wouldn't be surprised if this went severe. We can check hail tracker, and yeah, we have some hail. We have this one. That'd be crossing out of Cumberland County into Morgan County now in Tennessee. Let's go to our Chester County storm. We haven't been back to that one in a little while. Looking like some hail, yeah. North of New London. Hickory Hill, this passed you just north, like I said it would. And I'd expect the new severe thunderstorm warning to be coming out very shortly for probably like Delaware County, Chester County, maybe even getting up into Philadelphia. Philadelphia County might be anything under this one. They've canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Knox County in Tennessee. So this severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Back up here, Chester County. Looking like a very well put together storm. But I think this one's a lot better right here. In Washington, Loudoun, Berkeley, Jefferson. I think this is probably the best storm we have right now. It's moving toward the city of Frederick. This is a very, very, very strong thunderstorm. This goes till 3:15. So a little bit longer on this one. We've been live for about 35 minutes now. Jackson Powell's about to join us here. We are looking at this storm to over Jefferson County, going into Washington County, kind of. Might move through northern Loudoun County, and parts of Frederick County as well. If you're in Frederick, I know it's a populated town called Frederick. Take shelter, because I think this is probably putting down some very large hail. Probably, let's check. And yep, right here, some pretty large hail. You put down with that thunderstorm near Frederick. It's probably going to go just south of Frederick, maybe like Brunswick or something. Then you'll get clipped with a strong hail. People in downtown Frederick, I would still monitor the storm because these storms always have a good chance of strengthening. Um, Especially like today, I think we could have a few tornadoes even today. But tornadoes, it's going to be a little bit later on, maybe about 3 o'clock actually. I mean 4 o'clock. Sorry, about 4 o'clock. They did cancel this for Clark County. Hail threat. They're still saying 0.75, but I think it's a little bit larger now. Let's go back to this one. Just outside of Wilmington, Delaware. Looking at hail, looking like it's right over New London now. Right now, we're going to go to our Knoxville camera, even though Knoxville's been canceled from the severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this. Look at this. Very gusty winds coming into the city right now. Big time shelf cloud right there. It's about to go right over the camera. There are a lot of people out on the interstate right now. If you're going north, you might want to watch out. It might start hailing on y'all. If you're a little bit north or downtown Knoxville, it might start hailing. And if it does, you're going to have to watch out for it. This hail is a very real threat. And you're from our Embassy Suites from ABC6 Wait TV's Embassy Suites camera, looking out over the city of Knoxville. So this shelf cloud is pretty much over the camera. Jackson Powell is just about to join, so we're going to have a team coverage starting in just about 2 minutes, probably about 3 o'clock Eastern time. We'll have team coverage going. We're going to go back to our Doppler radar. So some hail probably right here, Kennett Square, West Grove, Kimballsville, New London. Watching for other places like Landenberg, Kaolin, Yorkland, Centerville, Tallyville, North Star, This is just north of Wilmington, so this would be Newcastle County, Delaware. Then you're starting to get down the line, Delaware County, Philadelphia County, those regions. Today's setup reminds me of September 1st of last year's. Not to scare anybody, September 1st last year was a pretty big tornado. It does remind me of that partially. If you don't remember, that was the Malika Hills, New Jersey tornado. Which was a very strong tornado. But today's a totally different day. Today is actually July 18th. But we could definitely see some tornadoes later today. You just gotta be mindful today. If you're out in these areas, let's go show this storm. Then we're going to go down to Alabama with some significant weather advisories. We have a severe thunderstorm warning right here. This goes for Albemarle, Greene, Madison, and Orange counties in Virginia till 3:30. Storm looks like it's moving into Ruckersville and Hollymead right now. If you're in those areas, you're going to want to be away from windows because this one actually looked really, really good. 60-mile-per-hour winds. I'd say it's very likely if you're in Hollymead. There's the Hollymead Airport right there. I can see it. Might be putting down some hail. Not big hail, but some. Yeah, right there. Just in between Ruckersville and Hollymead. So, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Fairfield and Westchester counties in Connecticut. This goes till 3:45. Right here, West Plains, Sanford, that region has a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes till 3:45 for these areas. I'm gonna read the warning text off now. At 2:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Garlesdale or near Rye, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Expect damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Rye around 3:05, Fort Chester around 3:10, and Darien around 3:30. Large hail and damaging wind and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with the storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers, of course. So they're saying that this is a very dangerous thunderstorm, and I can tell that right now. It is moving up toward the Stanford area, Port Chester, very soon. This is probably on y'all's doorstep right now, actually. You can look at hail tracker and got some hail in this thing. Moving right towards Norwalk, Stanford. Also, this special marine warning, I'll also read this one off. A strong thunderstorm was located near Eastchester Bay, moving east at 20 knots with wind gusts, 34 knots of greater and small hail. So that's that special marine warning also for this storm. If you are in areas a little downstream, though, Bridgeport, New Haven, those regions, you need to be getting ready for this storm. Give me just a moment, y'all. We got Jackson Powell, which is good. We're going to go south a little bit. A pretty good way south, actually. But we're going down to Alabama now. Because we do have significant weather advisories for this storm right here. We have a significant weather advisory for Jefferson and Shelby counties in Alabama. That goes to I think it was 2:30. 2:30, yeah. That one. So we're looking at storms right now. Bessemer, moving down to Pelham, Alabaster, Columbiana, Hoover, Homewood. Storms are directly over Birmingham right now. But very, very strong storms. Even this one down here in Bibb County could do something. Yeah, we got some hail just north of West Blockton. Some hail is falling, it looks like. Even some Jackson, I just granted you access.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna. There we go. Andrew, I'm gonna take this and add our kind of customize this just a little bit. So give me just a second.
Okay.
New severe thunderstorm warning out for looks like various counties in Virginia. Andrew just came in.
In a few minutes. It's actually including parts of Maryland too. Jackson doesn't move.
It's fine. We'll work on it later. You want to get this new severe thunderstorm warning?
Yeah. It's that one that just popped up from Maryland.
Yeah, we'll go over to it.
Here it is, right here. This is what I was talking about. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect. I thought Frederick would be under this one, and they are. So here it is.
Yeah.
This goes till 3:45, right, Jackson?
Yeah, 2:45. Well, 3:45 Eastern. Yes.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, looks like this storm has some very gusty winds. Of course, probably about 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Also, some small hail was being indicated just a few minutes ago, and it might be a little bit bigger actually down there toward Brunswick. I was saying Brunswick, you might get some hail, but it looks like it's a little bit bigger now. Might just miss the main part of Brunswick though.
Yeah. Just to the north.
Yeah. Yeah. We also have that severe thunderstorm warning down in Charlottesville. If you want to pull that one up.
Yeah.
Looks like we do have a pretty good hail core right there. In Albemarle County, just north of the city of Charlottesville. The Commonwealth of Charlottesville. Let me say that. Because it's not really a county. So it's moving more towards Orange and Gordonsville, Charlottesville. So this goes for Albemarle and Orange counties until 2:30. 3:30.
Yep.
It's kind of confusing me because it's showing Central Time up there.
Yeah.
This could be in the Fredericksburg area later. But Jackson,
Mm-hmm.
we are tracking these storms. We could have storms even down in the southeast later. We've already had a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, for I believe it was parts of Knox County.
Yeah, it was for Knox. They did cancel that because
Okay.
of the past weekend.
Looks like there's a flash flood warning out. That'd be parts of Kentucky.
Yeah,
So kind of this whole area, flash flooding looks like it's possible. Knoxville, looks like more rain is moving through soon.
yeah.
Through portions of the Knoxville area and other various portions of East Tennessee soon.
We do have a tornado threat today too. It's a bit higher than it's been being too. Hey Jackson, did you get that report
Which report was it?
from MRX?
I did not.
Do you want to check that out and read it? I can't see it right now.
Yeah. Give me a second.
All I can see is at 2:40 p.m.
All right, at 2:40 p.m., law enforcement reports. So there's thunderstorm wind damage in Knox County to be Carnes. Multiple trees down reported in that area. Also, there's a new significant weather advisory out for portions of Knox County, Blount County, and Monroe County.
Here's Carnes on radar. I found it right here, just to the west of Knoxville. This is probably about the time that this occurred, right here. Wouldn't you agree, Jackson?
Yeah.
So this did have some very gusty winds in it, and this storm really weakened, but it could have been severe at one point. They never issued a warning on it though. Let's go back to New Jersey and New York with this severe thunderstorm warning. That includes New York City. The storm is now moving out of Bronx County, about to go over into it's about to go over into the state of Connecticut. Forgot the state. This storm, this might actually be what this is for. This severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know. Norwalk, you're in some very light rain right now, but it's about to get very heavy and then severe maybe. Behind this, we'll check hail on this thing. And look at that, Jackson, right there.
Yeah.
That's some big hail. So this is over the Bronx, which is a part of New York City. Is that a new warning or a special weather statement, Jackson? That just came from BMX.
For who?
BMX.
I don't. No, we did not get a new warning. So, I think it's a special weather statement.
Yep, special weather statement. This goes for Chilton, Shelby, and Bibb counties through 2:45. That's down in Alabama. Let's see. We might. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go and find the SPC's outlook. Look at it for a minute. Give me just a moment, Jackson. Let's switch this over. Okay, so here's today's outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. You can see we do have a marginal risk. It does go all the way down south.
New alert.
Kind of cutting off just south of Nashville, going down through the Memphis area, Greenville, Birmingham, Chattanooga, North Georgia, and then slight risk. And we do have a tornado threat today. From Philadelphia to parts of New Hampshire. So we're really not in the main area right now for tornadoes, Jackson.
Yeah. I'm
But
just trying to fix our.
even though we're not, we've already had some storms that started rotating earlier in places. So let's go back to radar. Still watching this storm coming out of New York, going into Bronx area. Okay, we're trying to get a logo in, by the way, y'all. So
Yeah, trying.
trying.
Here, go ahead and take it. I'm gonna fix it real quick.
Okay. So we do have a flash flood warning behind all of this. Actually, this goes in New Jersey. This is actually this has a considerable text. This is a PDS flash flood warning in New Jersey. Multiple reports of water rescues occurring in eastern Bergen County. Life-threatening flash thunderstorms producing flash flooding. So this is a actually life-threatening situation right now. Cars stranded, and here's some reports we got. Cars stranded in floodwaters on Newman Street at Lee Place. Responding. Another one just north of that one. Multiple vehicles stuck in floodwaters on Passage Street near the Dunkin' Donuts. Fire department is also responding to that area. So it's not really just severe weather. We have flooding and other hazards today. That's going to have to be watched. A lot of heat advisories being issued right now.
Yeah.
But we don't really need any more rain in this area of New York right now. We'll see if we have any more like rescues that need to be done. But I'm hoping that we don't have any more wild rescues. There's a new report actually, Jackson.
New one?
Yeah, a picture of a car partially submerged at a car wash.
Oh.
And these all these reports are coming out of one area, it seems like. So it must be a low-lying area right there. We have another report a little bit further from this area. Reports of stranded cars under the railroad underpass. Water rescues underway. So a lot of water rescues. So if you see flooded roadways, turn around and don't drive them. Do not drive into them. Flooding kills a lot of people every year. We don't want that to be you. But sadly, more rain's coming in out of Morris County, Sussex County, going into Bergen County, Passaic County, those regions. I'm gonna check something. We got a few supercells now in Pennsylvania. And these would be around areas like Allentown, Reading, those regions.
There we go.
Okay, so you see what I'm talking about, Jackson? Those supercells going up near Allentown, Reading.
Yeah.
Those could downstream be some tornado warnings. And don't think just because it's a slight risk, you're not going to have a tornado. We actually have a pretty decent tornado threat today.
Yeah.
So, Jackson, what do you think about today? What do you think tornado-wise? Do you think we'll have any tornado warnings?
They're not. I'd say they're not out of the question at all. I mean, with yesterday, it's not all about what risk is in effect, obviously, because yesterday we only had a slight risk, and we had a tornado warning issued. So I'd say definitely, they're not out of the question. But at this point, it looks like we're only monitoring severe storms, kind of severe thunderstorm warnings, moving through a lot of these areas. So,
yeah, the storm now that we were watching that's in Frederick County, it's like right over the city of Frederick now. You can see that Boeing segment right there coming right in to Frederick. Looking like some hail too, Jackson.
yeah, definitely.
Let me see. Trying to find something. So this is going to go across I-70, I-270, Highway 15, State Highway 15, U.S. Highway 40, and State Highway 180. Those are all regions under this one area. I'm looking at a map right now, and it's looking like very congested traffic over that area. I-70.
Yeah.
Cars could be they're probably taking it very slow, hopefully. Trying to find something. Okay, currently the time is 3:30, around 3:30 right now, Eastern time. I think when we do hit the 3:30 time frame, we're going to take a break, and then we'll come back in about 10 minutes. So about 7 minutes, we'll take a short break, be back quickly. But that severe thunderstorm just dropped off right there.
This one?
No, that one. I thought that was for New York City.
Oh, okay.
But the one for parts of Connecticut still is in effect. What time does that go to?
Let's see, 2:45. Will you minimize that?
Yeah.
There we go.
So 3:45 this goes till. We've tracked these storms for a while now. I think we went live at like 2:17 Eastern. So been about an hour now that we've been live. We're looking at multiple storms, and it looks like we have a report, Jackson.
Yeah, it looks like this is a thunderstorm wind report. Well, I think this was an hour ago.
Yeah.
Wind damage reported near Berkeley. Wires in a pole were knocked over near the intersection of US 11 and Mid-Atlantic Parkway. Tree blown down near the intersection of US 11 and Weaver Lane. So it looks like wires down in those areas there. We're still also, these are kind of the two warnings that we've been tracking for a while now, as you can see here in these areas. So
yeah, That storm up in Frederick was down in the Winchester area earlier. And Clark County was also under a warning earlier. Now you're back under a warning. So I think all of these were actually under warnings. Warren, Winchester, and Clark. I think y'all were all under warnings. But you're back under it, so I don't advise driving right now through those areas. Like, I would not be driving right now on not US 66, I-66 right now, near Front Royal, down in Warren County. I wouldn't be on 81 either, coming out of Warren County going into Winchester County, or I would not be on US Highway 522. Those are going to be trouble spots, probably.
Yeah.
Very heavy downpours right now. There's a new report, Jackson. Frederick.
You want to take it? I think my TeamViewer connection just dropped.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to get that back up. So give me just a moment.
Image, Frederick County. Source was Department of Highways. Trees blown down on US 40, Baltimore National Pike, near Hawbottom Lane. So that storm has been doing some damage up there in Frederick County. And we saw that with that Boeing segment we had. We thought it would be producing some kind of damage, probably. And it is. And like I was saying earlier, it doesn't matter the risk. Last year, we were under a slight risk on September 1st, and we had multiple tornado warnings that day. This day, it's actually kind of setting up that way, but we don't know what's going to actually happen until the event really goes into full.
Looks like this storm, not as much hail as our last scan. We can definitely continue to track it, though.
Hopefully, we are seeing some weakening with that storm.
Yeah.
That'd be good. But we do want to mention, though, we do have another area of severe weather. We have 2 severe thunderstorm watches in effect. Montana has that.
Andrew?
Yeah.
We just got a new warning out. This would be for Nassau and Suffolk County.
Okay.
Until 4:30.
You want to go up there now?
Yeah.
Use OKX. Okay. Yeah, I can tell right there around Mineola.
Yeah.
Coming in off that special marine warning.
Yep. Hasn't popped up on here yet, but it will shortly.
It should pop up very soon.
There we go. Yeah.
So it's more coastal areas of these counties, like Port Jefferson. Okay.
Yeah.
So like Northport, Bayville, Glen Cove, and Port Jefferson, Lake Grove, even. Let's check the hail. Yeah, decent hail coming in. There's actually a report right there, Jackson. I think that's 55 mile per hour wind. Yep. So very strong storm right now coming ashore, probably right over Glen Cove, Bayville.
Gusty winds, possibly.
Very likely some gusty winds right now. You can see that hail right there where that pink's showing up just off coast. Probably going to be ashore very soon. So today's risk, it goes pretty much until late evening, about 7 o'clock. That's probably when the risk starts to die down. So, but I think we'll still have a risk down south, even like Mississippi. Kind of had some storms later down there, maybe 7, 8 o'clock down there. So that's why we have a marginal risk down there. That's down in the KVWX Memphis area. Jackson, what do you think about that risk in your area?
Yeah, obviously we've had tons of storms today, I'm sorry, yesterday. I think at least for these areas, a lot of us need the rain here. Um, sorry, I'm having to hit 400 different things just to, um, so yeah, I'm thinking at least, I think it'll be more, I don't think we'll have anything too severe in these areas. You can see just a little bit of rain kind of skirting across parts of our area um, at the moment. But again, nothing that we need to worry about right now. Looks like Alabama has got some rain too. Looks like some heavy rain as well, moving through portions of Bibb, Shelby, and Jefferson counties at the moment. So.
Actually has a special weather state now, almost severe, 55 mile per hour.
Yeah, it's getting very close to the radar there. That's why it kind of looks like that. But you can definitely see uh, some hail probably falling right there, portions of northern Bibb County at the moment. So
Yeah, might have had some hail go through West Blockton too.
yeah.
Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take over, I know you don't know these areas too well, but if you want to take over for a few minutes, I'm going to go take a little break.
Yeah. So again, what we're tracking again on the Alabama side looks like this kind of line here. Again, nothing severe at the moment. Just looks like some heavy rain moving through portions of eastern Marengo County. As you can see, it looks like there could be some hail falling where that pink is right there, and right near Thomaston. At the moment, it looks like some hail about to head into parts of that that community there. And again, of course, up here in Bibb County, like we've been watching, as well as we go kind of south to Montgomery. Same thing there. Looks like we do have a wind report from Tallahassee. Maybe we'll take a look at that there. Yeah, it looks like some rain also moving through parts of the Gulf Coast area and parts of Florida as well. Looks like marine warnings out for those areas, as you can see, leaving parts of Florida at the moment. So that's kind of what we're all tracking at the moment. Heading back up to our severe thunderstorm warnings at the moment. We'll head back up to those here that we're tracking. Still watching, looks like heavy rain moving through parts of Frederick County in city of Frederick. Looks like this storm has weakened a little bit, but we're still watching it there. Of course, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Well, we've got looks like some big hail falling just north of Frederick now. So maybe I take that back about it weakening. As you can see, we've got looks like some large hail possibly falling just east of Clover Hill. As you can see, just north of Frederick at the moment. So that's what we're tracking right now. You can see that hail on there. So that's definitely something we have to watch closely at the moment. Let's see here. If you give me just a moment, I'm gonna. So again, definitely Frederick County area, just north of the city of Frederick. Looks like large hail falling. Large hail falling in that area at the moment. we go. There we go. We'll get that set up there. So, okay. Again, Frederick area, and we just got another wind gust report there. Let's see. Trees blown down on northbound US 15. We're getting some alerts here. So again, headed towards Discovery in the Walkersville area, kind of in between those two. Look like some large hail heading into those areas there. So again, heads up for you if you're in those cities there. We still have this warning here, not as strong as it was before, but we'll continue to track that. Also, some hail near the Middleburg area that we're also watching. So, again, those are just a number of areas. Of course, we still have our severe thunderstorm warnings out for parts of New York. Of course, we're watching those closely as well. As you can see, these areas right there. So, again, heading towards the north, kind of Northport area, Lloyd Harbor area as well. Severe thunderstorm warning out for those areas. New York City, not under a severe thunderstorm warning anymore. It was just not that long ago, but that warning has since been expired for those areas. So that's kind of what we're tracking. Right now, we only have 4 warnings in effect at the moment. Also, some flash flooding we've been watching in parts of Kentucky. You can see heavy rain moving through parts of East Tennessee and Kentucky as well. In Knoxville, we had some heavy rain moving through that area earlier. There was a severe thunderstorm warning not too long ago. As you can see. So again, another area we're watching. Of course, do have a flash flood warning in effect for this area up here. As you can see, it looks like some rain moving through that area as well. Now we're only down to 3 warnings in effect. So at this moment, for the eastern areas there, of course, we're still tracking those storms in Alabama as well. As you can see, even into parts of Georgia. At the moment, look like some hail moving through, or some heavy rain and possibly hail moving through parts of those areas. Of course, still here in the Birmingham metro area. You can see parts of Jefferson and Shelby counties. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning out. This is for Baltimore, Carroll, Frederick, Howard, and Montgomery County in Maryland. So we're waiting on that to pop up here. That might be an extension. Yeah, I think that's an extension. That'd be an extension of this warning here. So we're waiting on that to pop up here. There it is. So again, here's that new warning, giving some lead time here for this storm moving out of Frederick County into these areas. It's definitely got some hail with it here. You can see some large hail right now, kind of over in between the Walkersville and Discovery area right now. So this warning's kind of giving some lead time and a heads up for those folks here who are about to get impacted, by this. As you can see, so we're talking near Sykesville, Mount Airy, Westminster, Manchester. Those are just some of those cities that are about to Union Bridge. just some of those areas that are about to get impacted by some hail at the moment. So that is definitely something to watch. Here. So, zooming back out, going back to rain mode here. Again, heavy rain, hail moving into those areas. So that was what that new warning was for, kind of an extension of that other warning there. Charlottesville area also looks like some rain about to move through parts of that area there. So continue to watch that. Watch that there.
Okay, I'm back, Jackson.
All right, just got a new warning out, kind of an extension on this one, given some lead time. We've got some large hail moving through parts of Frederick County at the moment. So,
What they warned to hail for in this storm?
What'd you say?
What they warned to hail for in the storm?
Let's check that.
.75. 0.75.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we have a new a damage report right there in Frederick.
Oh yeah, we read that one. That was trees blown down northbound US 15 there. So some wind gusts, some strong winds moving through those areas.
It looks like this does go for Baltimore County too, so this is a pretty populated area.
Yeah.
Northern Baltimore County. Get ready. This is moving pretty. I think it's moving kind of slow, but it's also kind of moving fast at the same time. But this warning goes till
4:30.
For 60-mile-per-hour winds. New thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin, Jackson.
East at 40, so this is moving east at 40.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Wisconsin.
Okay.
When it pops up, we'll pull that one up. And they are under a risk. It's a marginal risk, very low end threat over there in Wisconsin. But it'll pop up anytime now. There it is. Jackson, you want to read the warning text on this one?
Yeah, it looks like hail may be one of the threats for this one there, and I'll pop up the text. So this goes until 3:30 Central for Lincoln County. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that other county. So at 2:41, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tripoli, or moving off to the southeast at 30 miles per hour, not moving very fast, that fast. So it looks like 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Yeah, you can really see that right around Prentice. There might be two areas, actually. One over there and one kind of near Heifer Junction and Tripoli.
Yeah, so look, there's kind of one of our areas with kind of that hail that we're watching at the moment.
This goes till 3:30, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Wisconsin's Central Time.
Central Time, yeah.
Okay. But this is kind of what we're expecting. I mean, it is July. The Northeast does get a severe season in July, in August, in September. So this is kind of like their peak month, the Northeast.
Yeah. Andrew, you want to take radar for a moment?
Yeah. So we are here in Carroll County right now, on this Carroll County storm. Man, are these new ones right here? Trees blowing down. Okay, lots of trees blowing down in Frederick County. Let's just say that because new severe thunderstorm warning. This is Maryland. This is for Frederick, Montgomery, Fairfax, and London. I mean Loudoun County. So really close to Washington D.C. this time. This new severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect till 4:30. Also, right here around Leesburg, Poolesville, Gaithersburg, Rockville. We are watching this, and it's a good looking storm from radar perspectives. The radar is under this severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, I'll go ahead and read that one text. So at 3:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Oatlands, or 8 miles southwest of Leesburg, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Locations impacted include Germantown, Rockville, Bethesda, Gaithersburg, Reston, Leesburg, Herndon, Broadlands, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Bambleton, Poolesville, Potomac, North Bethesda, Ashburn, Montgomery Village, Sterling, North Potomac, Great Falls, and Countryside. This goes until 4:30 p.m. Right now, I think tornado threat is increasing with some of these storms up in Pennsylvania. So we're going to go look at those right now. Supercells. And it's going to be storms like this right here. This one in Chester County. These up here. I think we could get a few tornadoes today. Um, um, okay, so and we know that not just severe weather today. We have also flooding. We have new reports coming in now. A lot of flooding reports. We have some in the Bronx with major. We can see all of this. Some pretty major flooding. Road closure both directions on Bronx River Parkway between exit Spainbrook Parkway and exit 22. Right now, so a lot of flooding. If you are on New York side or the New Jersey side, There's submerged cars on New Jersey side. I mean, Route 17 closed at Route 4 due to flooding. Cars stranded with water rescues ongoing. Carlaw Drive is closed due to flooding. And these we already read down here. And this might be a little bit concerning right here. Right now over downtown New York City. Kind of a little appendage coming in. So we have some wind wrapping up maybe on the west side of New York. We can go check that out. And yeah, right there, we got some rotation increasing right here and going toward Great Neck. This would be Long Island's problem. We are definitely going to have to watch that storm right there. It's pretty well defined looking too. We're also going to look at this storm now here on Long Island. The severe thunderstorm warning that goes for Nassau and Suffolk County. It goes till 4:30 also. So for another little while, this is in effect. Do not have a tornado warning yet for that storm, but I assume they're watching this one for a tornado warning. We're actually going to talk about this a little bit because it's kind of concerning for the rotation. Mineola, India. This area right here, Nassau and Suffolk counties, you're going to have to watch out for this now. Possibly have a rotating storm now. It's kind of a supercell, actually, kind of a conjoined supercell with all the other stuff. We do have a little bit of rotation. Not saying this to scare y'all, but I think this could be a tornado warning increasing. Alright, it's up to National Weather Service on whether or not to go tornado warning. But we are definitely in that area where we could have a few tornado warnings. Ooh. I think this is actually going toward the water more. Here's these storms now. We're back down here in Virginia. A big Boeing segment right now here in Carroll County. Not seeing any rotation, but you're seeing this right here, this Boeing segment right here, Sykesville, Woodstock, Shawan, Westminster, another little piece of this line around here in Loudoun County, Leesburg, Middleburg, Arcola, Herndon, Gaithersburg, Rockville, Barnesville. So y'all definitely need to watch out with this storm. Very dangerous thunderstorms out there. Back up here in Nassau County, it looks like we have some pretty big hail right here on Lloyd Harbor, kind of close to Northport. And yeah, you can see that. Yeah. And this storm right here, about to go into this flash flood warning area. This is not a flash flood emergency yet. Wouldn't be 1,000% surprised if this did go. flash flood emergency, but kind of be surprised, but not really. Lots of flooding on the north side of New York City. We're going back to our Wisconsin storm. Lincoln, Oneida counties until 3:30 p.m. So the city of Tomahawk might be ready for this one. Irma, this is in Lincoln County. Looks like some pretty large hail going toward the town of Tomahawk. So if you are in Tomahawk, be ready. This would be a very, very strong thunderstorm. It's a little bit off to the southwest of Rhinelander. So Rhinelander, this is off to your southwest. This is Oneida County. It's not even for you anymore, and this did not include the city of Rhinelander at any point in time. We should be seeing Oneida County get dropped out of that one now pretty soon. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Germantown, Maryland, Gaithersburg, Maryland, and Potomac, Maryland until 4:30 now. Still 4:30. Also starting to watch this storm in Price County, Wisconsin, going down into Oneida County. That might actually end up closer to Rhinelander. So areas like Rhinelander, I could see them getting a warning later on down the line. Tornado warning. We got a tornado warning now. This is Maryland, Carroll County. New tornado warning. This includes the city of Westminster. Let me see if Jackson can come in. This is for Carroll County. This goes till 4:30. First tornado warning of the day. Carroll County. You can see right here, Carroll County. We're going to go look at our velocities here. And you can kind of see right here, New Windsor going into Westminster. So if you're in Westminster, I'd be taking shelter right now. This thunderstorm has all hazards now. It's got the hazard of a tornado, 1-inch hail, and very gusty winds. So areas here in Carroll County need to be taking shelter. Manchester and Hampstead, you're good right now. But this is for Westminster, which is a very populated town. It's just outside of Baltimore County. But don't be surprised if rotation does stay the same or increase. You might get a tornado warning for Baltimore County. Very rural Baltimore County, but it would be for Baltimore County. So right here, main area rotation would be right here and between New Windsor and that area. In between State Highway 27 and 31. Also, like, it's kind of in a triangle of State Highway 31, 27, and 407. So those kind of go down through here. Yeah, so it's kind of in between all of those. right now we're watching this right here, and it's this little appendage that got the National Weather Service in Baltimore's attention. I think that's where it is, Baltimore. Somebody got the National Weather Service's attention, and now we have a tornado warning for Carroll County here in Maryland. Come in right here. It's going to come into town pretty soon. Going right into Westminster. Let's read this tornado warning off. At 3:55 p.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Westminster, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado source radar indicated rotation. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to hear or see a tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The threat of tornado is radar indicated. Right here. One check rotation, and it's very broad here, but you can kind of tell where this rotation would be. It's going to be right in this area. That'd be going right into pretty much downtown Westminster. I mean, this is till 4:30 p.m. Current time is 4:03 p.m. Eastern Time. We are currently tracking a tornado warning that's in Carroll County, Maryland. It's currently going towards Westminster and maybe even down the line going into Hampstead and Manchester. And right here, looks like we might have an increase in area of concern. Let's see. But yeah, they are still seeing a concerned area right here. It's going to be going into Westminster pretty soon. This area is under a slight risk right now of severe weather. I don't think this is in the 5% tornado risk. I mean, this is down into 2. But, I mean, you guys can also see down kind of 7, a little piece of the storm. It's kind of clipping tornado warning, too. We do have some very large hail. But here, for the area of Westminster, you need to take shelter now. This is a tornado warning, in fact. Do not drive out in this thing. If you have work at you got to go at 4:30, wait. Just wait until this thing expires or passes the area, and we can give you all clear then. Mm-hmm. I'd say the tornado would be right here. So let's talk about this one. Probably going to be near the McDaniel College area. State Highway 140 coming in at State Highway 27. Also East Main Street in the path of this thing. Avondale, you're pretty much under this tornado. Stone Chapel Road, Sling Aura Court, and Beecham Drive, all right where this rotation is. Avondale Road, kind of near the right here at the Carroll Hospital Center, a Carroll County Agriculture Center, also in that area. Let's see. Let's check debris tracker, and I don't see any debris being lofted yet. So that's a good sign. Hopefully, it stays that way. Still waiting to see if we get a new until we get a new thing, and you can see right here rotation's pretty clear. But radar have faster. Um, but not the tightest rotation we've ever had, but not the weakest rotation I've ever seen either. I've seen 20 warn for way weaker rotation. The new scan should be coming in very shortly. And there it is, new scan. Um, Tornado warning continues for Westminster, Maryland until 4:30. So we're continuing this or taking New Windsor out of this tornado warning. So New Windsor, you got all clear. Don't be driving into Westminster though right now. Um, and you can see their main concern now will be right here. There's new rotation. Kind of hard to tell. It's kind of becoming a little bit more elongated now. Um, so a little bit of elongated rotation. I can't really pick out the rotation. We could have two areas right here and right here. Very elongated. I do not think they will continue this tornado warning. That's not to say do not get out of your shelter. That's not saying that, but I'm saying I don't see them continuing this any further. But I mean, stay sheltered. I mean, very strong winds coming through right now, probably. Radar's probably indicating up to 50, 60 mile per hour winds right now with this storm. You're also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Still. So that's not telling you to go outside and start dancing and stuff. That's just saying you're under tornado warning, or you're out of tornado warning. Um, this is a pretty weak area rotation now. But not to say we might have a tornado still. We could. But I don't know. That's why I'm here to say I don't know. Really don't know at the moment. We could have multiple areas of rotation. I think we do. I think we have 3 areas of rotation. We have one. They're all like right next to each other too. So it just doesn't matter if you're in the city limits of Westminster and Carroll County. Take shelter. That is here in Maryland. This tornado warning does go until 3:30. I mean 4:30. Sorry. Looks like Westminster's probably starting to get the rain now. So, why does radar not update? Click up here. What radar are we using? We're using the radar out of DC area. So we're going to leave it on that one. We'll go. This severe thunderstorm warning, like down here. We're not going to go this one long because we do have a tornado warning in effect. But this mainly is now in parts of Montgomery County. Then it's the other severe thunderstorm, which has the tornado warning in it, is in effect for Howard, Carroll, Baltimore, Frederick, and that's it. Then we have another severe thunderstorm warning up here in New York, Nassau, and Suffolk counties under warning. Very strong winds coming in, as you can see right here. It might cancel this tornado warning early. I don't know. We're going to go to our other severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln and Oneida counties in Wisconsin. This storm is weakened near Tomahawk. New tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning. So they do continue this one. So we're going back to this. New tornado warning has been issued. This goes for Baltimore counties. So here we go. I'll read this one off. Now this goes for Manchester. At 4:12 p.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Westminster. So this is right over Westminster right now. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room at the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear of a tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornadoes radar indicating still. And they're not saying any hail in this tornado warning. Jackson will be back soon. He's got to go somewhere. But just south of this tornado warning, I'd say we have some hail. South of the Westminster area here in Carroll County, going toward Baltimore County. I'd say to be an area to watch. Even a few supercells out ahead of the line could be something to watch too. Because we have a pretty good environment for tornadoes today. And I'm going to show you about one of them I've been watching here, right here. Rotation starting to build up, so we have some rotation starting to build up in these. I mean, these are little storms. Okay, let's go back down to our tornado warning here. Baltimore Carroll, this goes till 4:45 p.m. Got some rotation, might be tightening up. Let's see. Might be a little bit tighter right here. Rotation's probably right here, just south of the city of Westminster. Probably about to go over Baltimore Boulevard, or State Highway 140. This thing will be moving over closer to Hampstead and stuff pretty shortly. So if you're in Hampstead, Great Greenmont, Manchester, Mexico, not the country, but the city in Maryland, take shelter now. This, I think this could actually tighten up pretty decently. So we could have an actual tornado on our hands pretty soon. Even this storm right here, we might get something later out of this thing. All of this, all these storms right here, you've got to watch. We could have tornadoes out of any of them later. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom for a minute. Okay, so it does look like this tornado warning still is in effect. For areas around Hampstead and stuff. Let's go check rotation now. And this scan should be in soon. Scan's taking a little while. This one is. You might see a bit tighter rotation on this new scan. Since I think it was tightening up last one. It's still not coming in. It's taking a while for this one, but I'd say rotation's coming into Hampstead pretty soon. The scan really does not want to go in. New severe thunderstorm warning. A tornado possible too. Towson, Pikesville, and Kearney, Maryland. This should pop up very shortly. For us. See. There's no rotation up here in the warning polygon. Look, it's south of the warning polygon right here. There's a pretty tight area too, right here. South of Hampstead. I think we do need a new tornado warning to correct this. I really don't see the need for a tornado warning on this area. Um, but this storm right here, I think, would be our next actual threat for a tornado. It's in Montgomery, Bucks County area. It's right here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We already got a little bit of area right here of rotation. Right about to go into Bucks County, coming out of Montgomery County. So, if you know people in these areas today, just let them know. We got storms coming in. Don't be outside in them. Plain and simple. It's just not a good situation to be in right now. Of course, with tornado warning, you really want to be in your shelter. Of course, and looks like we even have a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay until 6:15. I'll be right back again. Okay, new tornado warning has been put into effect. This goes for Baltimore County till 3:45. This is near Towson, just north of downtown Baltimore. You better be sheltering too. It's a little bit tighter rotation than we've been seeing. I think this tight rotation we've seen all day. Checking correlation coefficient, debris tracker might have a little bit actually. Might have an actual tornado on the ground. Down just north of Mays Chapel, Cockestown, that region. And I gotta go for just about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. If you're in Baltimore County, Cockeysville, in between Towson and Shawn, take shelter. I am so sorry, y'all. I forgot to turn our audio back on. Oh my lord. Okay, so severe thunderstorm warning for Cecile and Harford County goes till 5:45. I do expect another severe thunderstorm warning for Cecile, Newcastle County, Chester County, those regions. Also, I've been increasingly concerned about this storm about to go into Dutchess County, coming out of Ulster County. Watching for rotation, we got some right there. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Santa Cruz County, pretty large hail likely, and some very strong winds now going over the Mexican border. Lots of flooding, lots of people trapped in their cars and stuff. And we have a new flash flood warning that goes till 8:15 for parts of Cabell and Wayne County. Oh my lord, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued. I'm back early because of this one. It is in Tennessee too. So the second tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning of the day in Tennessee. This is for Sullivan County. This includes the cities of Bristol, Tennessee, and Virginia. Let me see who does this issue go out for. Sullivan, City of Bristol, Russell, and Washington counties in Virginia until 6:30. There's the polygon that's popped up. So this includes cities like Bristol, Abingdon, Damascus, those regions of this area. Goes for these areas until 6:30, like I said. So a whole hour on this one. I mean, if this storm starts training, we could have some flooding problems here in Tennessee. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back because we do have this severe thunderstorm warning for Sullivan, Russell, Washington, and City of Bristol. This goes till 6:30 p.m. And we just now got the new severe thunderstorm warning, the extension on that one. I've been talking about coming probably. It's coming, but we're going to look at this one as it's moving into Bristol right now. Maybe some hail actually from Bristol, Tennessee, and Virginia. And you can see that, yeah, both areas probably receiving some, and very gusty winds too. Geez, easily up to around 60 miles an hour. Here's the new one. It's for Newcastle and Chester County. This does not include the city of Wilmington, but this includes Newark, Oxford, Kennett Square, areas going up toward Philly, so around Philadelphia. This is your severe thunderstorm warning coming toward Philly. If I was in Philly, I'd be preparing for it to come in. I mean, very strong winds at that. Also, possibly could have a tornado on this thing. This line's produced 3 tornado warnings today. I wouldn't be surprised if another one would be coming out. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Elkton, Maryland, Northeast Maryland, and Charleston, Maryland, until 6:30. Airport weather warning has been issued for Birmingham. No, for Montgomery Regional Airport. We don't get these on our radar. But we're going to save these severe thunderstorm warnings. We've probably got about 2 more hours of a tornado threat. I think tornado threat dies down in about 2 hours or so. But there is some storm damage down in Trussville, Alabama. Just want to let you know, trees down stuff in that area. Let's go back to the storm that I've been saying. Looks like this whole time. I've been saying it, and I'm looking at my radar on my other computer, and it really looks like it now. Like maybe this is actually trying to get tax cover again. This is now in Dutchess County, so Ulster County. Look at it, just supercell right here around Rhinebeck, Statussburg, Pine Plains, Millerton, that region. Amenia, something like that. I don't know how to say that word. Around where you went right now. I mean, this is a classic supercell, man. Very classic. I really think we're about to get a tornado warning on this one. Like right now, this is like the most confident I've been saying that. I'm pretty sure we're about to get a tornado. I'm not like taking that back either. I'm very confident in this. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Maryland again. Caroline, Kent, and Queen Anne's County. So now these areas are under this severe thunderstorm warning. This is on the Delaware border. Up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail possible. I'll read this warning section. At 5:41, severe thunderstorm warnings were located along a line extended from near Newtown to near Rock Hill, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60-mile-per-hour winds are indicated. Damage to roof sidings, trees, and power lines is possible. In addition to large hail and damage wind, frequent cloudy ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Hail threat radar indicated. Wind threat radar indicated. Max wind 60 miles per hour. And max hail is 1 inch. Caroline, Kent, Queen Anne's County. This is for y'all until 6:45. Also, some storms now into Washington, D.C., Prince George County, District of Columbia also having some storms going right now. We're getting a camera up from Washington, D.C. pretty soon. Because these storms are very decent moving through the area right now. Now, we might can see some lightning on these cameras. You can watch hard enough. Hard and close enough. And there it is. Very decent looking. Man, that's a good looking thunderstorm right now. Right there over Washington, D.C. right now. You can see it's a very good look at the storm, really, actually. You can see the rain shafts coming down. Even some lowering in the clouds. A bit of lowering, not much of a lowering, but a little bit. You see what I'm talking about right there. Looking at people's tweets, and they're looks like a rotating thunderstorm right now. Right over Rhinebeck almost. I was talking about for like maybe an hour or two. We're looking at this storm though, and very pronounced. Look at the storm. This is a very good look. Thanks to EarthCam for this cameras. Actually, I mean these are some good cameras from EarthCam. Um, so, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Arizona, Rio Rico, and Patagonia, Arizona, under warning until 3:30 Mountain. Get my computer plugged in here. We're still looking at this camera from the Washington Monument here. Okay. Currently, we do have a few severe thunderstorms. We're going to go back down into this one in Tennessee. Just for a quick moment, this one in Tennessee for Bristol, Washington, Russell counties until 6:30 p.m. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County, Tennessee until 6 p.m. But if you go here and look, we still have some severe storms. Down here around Queen Anne's County and those areas. From Galena down to Annapolis. That's where these storms stretch out to. And streaming all night again tonight, due to the threat of severe weather in the south. This is our main event though, today I think. But we're streaming all night again. But even if you're up in Wilmington, you're probably getting some very gusty winds. Maybe some hail in Wilmington. I don't know really about that. Stay alert though. I'll probably be back fully at 6 o'clock though. Like, I'll be back all night, probably from 6 till the end of the stream, so I'll be back.